Welcome in, everyone. I know we're doing games today, but I wanted to show you what I had accomplished on the cross stitch. So we're roughly, halfway up the dragon. If I get stay in frame, like halfway up. So the next part I have opened is like the rest of the wing up into the head. And then I'll have to piece together the parts to do the side. But I was right. This is more like a bluish green dragon. But that's where we're coming along on that. Oh, why are you being so silly? I had it clicked so that when I swapped over, it would just work. Why are you not finding the game? Do I need to click on it? What are you doing? Listen, before I went live, I made sure it found the game, and it did, but now it's not. I have no idea what's going on. Because I was like, oh, let me make sure, because I had that problem a time or two ago where it didn't want to find it.
I just do like a window capture. Capture a full screen.
Yeah, but it's not doing that either. When you like capture any full screen application, it's not capturing anything.
And then hit the little drop down then.
It's specific window
Yeah.
and Satisfactory and
What the heck? Okay, change scenes.
on occasion, I do know what I'm doing. And get rid of that because I got rid of tap tap blue because it was being like didn't do anything.
Hello there.
Hello? Hello, cheese. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, we'll change scenes. Try to go back. Alright, click in game.
I said I made sure it found it before I went live.
Go to window match priority. No.
No, it went down.
Yeah. Try that middle one.
Oh, the middle one?
Yeah.
Oh, the joy of things only working when they feel like working. Let me try like this.
I do window capture. Add new source. Maybe it's and then go up to window and then satisfactory. There you go. That's what I do. I don't ever do the game captures because they like to bug out.
Okay, well, we got that fixed. Give me a second to get it, you know, like in frame properly.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the game captures, but they like to bug out. And
well, there that is. And I thought I turned, well, I opened it, but I didn't press start. Okay, well, now we're fixed, you know. We are working. Kind of. I got out of the pause menu and it's still paused in my thing.
it's weird.
So yeah, it's staying paused.
Now, let me bring up my OBS real quick.
Oh, there we go. I switched to Windows 10 and up, and that changed it. That's... There we go. Well, that fixed it. I would say, don't you start acting stupid. So we're only working on the last two things. We need, like, just under 300 of the AI things and, like, 120 of the ballistic things. Ooh, let's fall with style here.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh, well, a little bit more with style down to this crate. And take all of that. Now, let's double check back here in this crate. Okay, we'll need to go find some more of those, but where did I have the ballistic machine? Questions, questions. How was everyone's weekend? Hopefully it went well. It must be this machine. The dark matter crystals. No, Kevin, that's horrible. Okay, did I?
Poor Kevin.
I know, that's horrible. No sicky icky icky.
These are using 50.
I'm trying to, you know, follow the conveyor belts. Well, I had all the best of intentions to get a whole bunch of laundry done yesterday, but that didn't happen. I got a load started, and then we went out to run a couple errands and got some lunch by ourselves, you know, without the minions. And when we got back, the wash machine had an error code. And so I pressed start and it started to work again, but then it errored out again. So we looked up the error code and it meant like the filter on the front of the wash machine was clogged. So we spent an absurd amount of time slowly draining the water because the way our wash machine is set, there's not enough space between like it and the floor to really get anything we own underneath so that the water doesn't wind up all over the floor. And finally used a wet dry vac to, like, suck it out of there. And, empty the filter. But when we went to pull the filter out, it got stuck. And then we used a little bit more force and it popped apart. Which it can do pretty easily, but then we lost the spring that goes underneath the cap. So we went to Home Depot and got, like, a pack of springs to, you know, MacGyver it enough till the part comes in on Monday. Just so we could, like, use the spin cycle and, you know, not, what am I, oh, I want to upgrade these, that's what. Not have soaking wet towels hanging about the house. Do you have the power shards with you? Well, I need to try to make the sand produce more sand. Well, are there any?
I don't know if there's any in the depot.
No, there's none in the depot. The bugs, slug things. No, there's none.
Through the two I had.
Yeah. I was like, listen, it's not gonna be perfect, but the spring works enough that it keeps. So there's like the filter thing, which is just like plastic, like thick plastic that helps, like any kind of sweater fuzz that gets in the system, like from clogging up the hose. It catches it. And the cap that goes on that twists into the space, the spring just kind of keeps it just enough far apart that it's got movement and whatnot. And so I like don't trust it to run a full load regular with the wash, but enough to like wring out those towels. So there's not just water accumulating. But I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Okay, I guess I need to try to find more. Whoa! There's another one over here.
I've got some slugs around me. I can
Is it power?
Purple, yellow, another yellow, another purple.
Well, didn't we do the thing where we can now make power shards?
I believe we did. Listen, I got a map right. Yes, we completed the power slug.
Where are they though? In the
Oh, you can't do them there. You have to do them like in an encoder or something.
Oh, you can't just do one.
You need a quantum encoder. It requires looks like it needs time crystals, quartz crystal, and some other little like diamond looking
Okay. It's power shards, dark crystal matter, and time crystals or whatever it is. That doesn't really help me. Slugs would be better. There's one, but I can't really get it. Like, you can't land anywhere to get it. It's so weird. Like if I could land on this, branch. Oop, here I go. Doo-doo. I damaged fix-it property, but I lived by a sliver. Like, I would just build another machine, except you need 120 SAM per minute to make, be at max. And I have two of them, so that's 240. But this thing is only producing 240 SAM a minute, mining 240 SAM a minute, and it is a Mark III miner. So.
I did put a couple of power parts. You can bump it up a little bit.
Put one in each, or two in one. It doesn't matter. I mean, technically, it's going to cause the same problem where I'm using more than it can mine. But I guess, wait, let me try something slightly different. What do you do? Get back to 100%. Try it this way. Put them in the miner instead. that will work. Then I can build 2 more of these. I can have lots more. Okay. Constructor. Yeah, I was like, oh, I could do it on the constructors, but it would be better to do it on the miner itself. Occasionally, I have a good idea. Only occasionally, though. There we go. Welcome in, Chris. Oh, I forgot to do I got so distracted that things weren't working. Congrats to Crazy. I'm first, and I'm here. And then Fantasy on second, Alex on third, then Devin, Chris, and Kevin for I'm here. So thank you so much, guys. I got distracted by things, not working. So now this means I should have 30, 60, 120 reanimated SAM per minute. That's no problem. I understand. I thank you. I appreciate it. What did I say? That's 270. That's 480. We're right at the edge with the 4. So let's give it a 5. Yes, or 4s. So I doubled our SAM production. So that should help us a little bit. Now we get to run again. Actually, if I was smart, I would just ride the conveyor belt. Or run on the conveyor belt. That works too. Do 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 do. But yes, so we fixed the wash machine yesterday and ordered the part. Mostly because I wanted to be sure, like, the spring was correct. There's not actually anything wrong with the piece we have, but, it's a spring. It went into Never Never Land. It's like a Lego. It hit the floor and went to an alternate dimension. So, never to be found again. So laundry has to wait till Monday, till the part comes in. Jumpy, jumpy. Yeah, and now like the cat will randomly find it and start playing with it. Then we'll just have a backup for like the next time we have to clean it and it comes apart. But yeah, luckily it was only like $10, so like it was just. Okay. Welcome in, Adam. Thank you for the I'm here. Oh, Alex, remember a couple weeks ago when I told you that the coffee machine was being weird? The next time we went shopping at Target, they had the coffee makers on sale. Like all the Keurigs were on sale. And I was like, oh, okay. I wasn't so much worried about like it being on sale. I was just like, let me see how much it normally is. So I can kind of like budget a little bit and put a little bit aside so when it dies, it's not such a strain to buy a new one. And so I'm looking at it and I was like, okay, that's not bad. I mean, it's not fantastic. It was like $200. And I was like, but we can like squirrel away little bits here and there. And that way when it dies, we have the money set aside to buy one. And then I looked at the sale tag and it was $80 off. And I was like, well, technically, we could get it now. And then it's saving $80, basically half the price of the machine. And when we got up to the register, it rang up for like more than that. Yeah, it rang up at almost $300. And the lady was like, I was like, that is wrong. It's supposed to be like $120. And she was like, can you show it to me? And so Crazy went back and took a picture of the tag and it matched like the name on the box and everything. And she was like, okay, so she overwrote it for their like $120. So we saved like $200.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Brick Builder Ed, and welcome in, Danny. I hope everyone had a good weekend. But yeah, so because we could prove to her that it was supposed to be that price, she overwrote it and we saved like $200. So now it's just sitting in the corner waiting for the coffee machine to die, which of course means that it's going to last like way longer than we originally thought it was going to. Yeah. So I was like, I don't care. At this rate, I have to buy it. Like... Yeah, Target's really good. Like, if you can just show them that it's supposed to be a different price, even if it's, like, only online, they'll price match it. But I was like, woohoo! Yeah, so I paid, like, I don't know, like, a third of the price I was supposed to for that machine. So it dutifully just sits in the corner now waiting to need to be used. They're really good about price matching. I was like, it's gonna sit there like way longer than I ever anticipated the coffee machine holding out and not dying. Yeah, but if they leave it there, a lot of times they just match it because it was their job to remove the tag and they didn't. So then they're like, "Oh well, it's our fault," and they usually just Target's really good about stuff like that. At least I have found. Yes, that's nice. I like when that happens. Yeah, the lady was like, as long as I can tell my boss that, yeah, like the tag on the shelf matched what they showed me, then she's like, then I'm good. As long as I can tell my boss, yes, I saw the tag, or I saw the price match, whatever, then they accept it. They don't really, make a fuss. I'm going to go turn these pieces I have into the big machine so I can figure out how many I still need. Yeah, I find a lot of sales at Target, and because we have a Barnes & Noble membership, I look for like double point days there, because then even though the price is still the same, I'm earning more points like through Barnes & Noble, and then I earn money back. Like right now I have like $50 in credit to Barnes & Noble based on like the points you earn back. Every time I buy something, they're like, do you want to use your points? You could like basically get this free today. And I was like, yeah, but I'm saving it for Lego. And they're like, oh, that is a good choice. Because while it may not like, on some of the more pricey sets, might not be like really a whole bunch off, it's still $50 cheaper, so. Let's see, we need 168 of this one and 93 of this one. Yeah, it's so few and far between discounts on the Lego website, but I feel like Target has the Legos on sale a lot. So I did put the poll in Discord for which set to do next. Either the main tower, mini scale Diagon Alley, or just keep doing small sets. So if you guys want to vote on that, it's in the Discord. Yeah, they're like, it's a penny difference, just take it. Like, it's not enough to really... Like, it's a penny. Every once in a while at Barnes and Nobles there'll be like an event where you can go build like some poly bag for free. They just hand them out. You just have to get on the website and look at your location and like sign up ahead of time, but it's free. You just go, and we built like a super mini scale, like it's a poly bag, but it's was like Hogwarts Castle, and if you got like 3 or 4 of the poly bags, you could build like a slightly larger version. Yeah, like it's a penny. It doesn't matter. And like they already have the gift with purchase, so like it's totally up to them whether they give it to you or not. I will say, when we go to the Lego store and buy, and it's enough to get like 2 gifts with purchase, we pay separately so we can get 2. Like, I spend enough here, just give me 2 gifts with purchases. Oh, that's what I went to look for. I meant to look at it on the way back, but that's alright. I'll run up there. It depends. I usually try to wait till there's a gift with purchase because it's so expensive. So I usually try to wait till there is one. Or like double points or something. Okay, let's see. We're still going good on those. Let me see how many. There's a fair amount of those in there. I don't have to be cautious about. Yeah, like they cost so much that if we can split the order and get 2 gift with purchases, that's what we do. And usually the employees don't. They're like, watch me pay twice. They're like, whatever. They don't really seem like bothered by it. We had, what was it? Crazy bought something, and they used to have, like, previous to when he bought it, they had a gift with purchase for it, but we hadn't bought it like during that time. And the guy rang it up, and he was like, oh, I think we still have some of these in the back, and ran in the back and got it. And he's like, this was the gift with purchase you got for it like a month or 2 ago, but they stopped the promotion. He's like, but we still have some left, so here you go. So I was really impressed that they weren't just like, oh, well, we'll keep it till they offer it again. Which is totally something they could have done. It was like a compass or a pocket watch or something like that. I don't remember what set it was to. I should have double checked that line, making sure there's still all the things it needs, but that's right. But our nearest Lego store is like 3 hours from us, so we don't actually get to the Lego store very often. So it's usually like on the website, or I buy them from like Barnes & Noble or Target. Target used to do a thing where you could scan your receipt, or Lego used to do a promotion with Target. You could scan your receipt from Target, and it would give you points on Lego. 8 Islanders. Okay, I know what it is. It needs more require back here. That's why I wanted to double check. Yeah, so we don't actually get to the actual Lego store very often. I do make it a habit if we are going to travel somewhere for like a weekend stay or whatever, that I look to see if there's any Lego stores near where we're going. And then if there is, we stop there too. I'm like, well, we're already going, so. I guess I can get rid of this. Oh, I guess that wouldn't be what's in there. So, oh, that's a bit insane. Do I need electromagnetic drops? I don't think I do. Oh, I meant to take the thing back initially. That is doing its business. Getting ahead. Okay. So maybe eventually I'll have to start making more of those, but I think, whatever, that we'll finish this today. And then starting next week, we'll play whatever games. And okay, so I got it fixed. I tried to play Supermarket Together the other day, and it wasn't like the update wasn't there. And then I looked through my Steam to see like when it was last updated and things like that, and it in theory should have been working, but I couldn't figure out why. And I noticed that like all of last week there basically were no updates for any games, which is ridiculous. There should at least one mini update for a game all the time, you know, depending on how many games you have like in your library. And I was like, it doesn't make any sense why it's like that. So I finally gave up, closed it all out, and ran it as administrator, and like all these updates popped out. And then when I did all the updates for all the games, and then I opened Supermarket Together again, and there was the update to be able to do the manufacturing. I could click on the area and buy it again, or buy it now. So we'll try that again on Tuesday, and then on Thursday there'll be an update, of course, because Wednesday's the new Star Path for Disney Dreamlight Valley. So it's gonna be a potastic update. It's Lady and the Tramp is the new theme, the new characters they're adding, and they'll have a Star Path to go along with it, with like Valentine's items, and you know you want Lady and the Tramp, and you're getting a new restaurant. We're getting a new restaurant too, Alex. You know you gotta play it now. You have no choice. Sorry, Alex. You're having a time. Two per minute. Oh, okay. I thought it was less. But you know, that's, you know, with our second half of of um the streams, because we build the first half, second half we do other things. Let me look at the poll, see where we're at. So far 4 people have voted in the poll. It's in announcements. Let me move it a little bit. I've already called British Gas and thought it was sorted. It is not, and I've just been using emergency credit. No! That's bullshit. The bullest of shites. Oh, somebody else just voted. But yeah, the options were Hogwarts Main Tower, Diagon Alley mini scale, or keep doing some of the smaller sets I have. And so far it's 100% Diagon Alley. But it is in the Discord if you wish to vote, to have an opinion about it. I should just build a ladder, so I don't have to keep like jump cover. Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So, they need 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, plus what's in between. Yeah, we'll have to start running this other machine eventually to do a little build up, but Nope, there's none lurking in this machine. Jump, dang you. Nope and nope, okay. Let's make sure. Sometimes I forget and I do the lift in a different speed, and then I'm like, I wonder why this isn't working. And Carrot said that he had gone to Ollie's and found like stuff left over from Joanne's. The Ollie's closest to me did not have anything like that. I was very upset. I did, however, get a heated blanket so I can stop roasting Crazy out of the room, making it so hot in here that he's like nauseous and I'm comfortable. So I resorted to a heated blanket. And then we got like a veggie chopper thing. Basically, I don't. They have, like food and stuff. Basically, they're kind of like an overstock store. Like when stores are going out of business, or they have like leftover stock from previous holidays and stuff like that, or like they get something in but it really isn't selling. They sell it to Ollie's, and then Ollie sells it at a cheaper price. But kind of like the middle section of an Aldi's, they just have all kinds of random stuff. I did not fall with style that time. For funsies, we could try building an elevator. I've never built an elevator before. I'm still not sure how to build an elevator. Well, I guess it would be in transport. It is a form of transport. I think I did this wrong. Let's try that again. Yeah, because there we go. I'm pressing the his elevator music. Okay, well, how do we... We're in the elevator, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. How do we make the elevator go? I'm pressing it, like, to go to ballistics. Do we have to... Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see. So, not like there. It would be, like, in between. Like, so that if we added, like, layers, so it's not that. Let's go up and try to call the elevator. I don't know. Ooh, oh, it's like in between. It's not actually. Oop, excuse me.
No, it's powered either.
Huh, you know, that could be it. Power is something I never quite remember to add. Power? Who needs power? Things should just work because I said so. Not only that, but like how is it gonna, like, it's not level with the thing, so how does that work? Yeah, no, I didn't try to fall with style. Let's try this now. Is there no other floor? It's like it doesn't... Boop.
It turned green.
Ooh, look, we have an Ellie later, people. Boop boop, I made an Ellie later. An Ellie later. Oh, I like this. That's a lot. That's a lot. Got a little distance off. Welcome back, everyone. We're flying. We're falling with style. Probably more falling with style than flying. I'm pretty sure there's still like significant areas of the map that we have not actually like looked at, but that's okay. Okay, we need 104 biochemical sculptors and 74 ballistic. Then, after we do that, we'll get to look up at the sky and you can watch the thing do its business. like all come together and then take off. What do we still have left to do? Technology-wise. So... I guess afterwards we can just go through all the machines and steal all the, like, power shards out to finish. I'm sure there's a fair amount of power shards out there in machines doing who knows what. And in some cases doing nothing really. Okay, there's no snow, or the snow's already been put in things. Hit the wrong button. Let's do that.
Good hero, Chica. Just run off without tips.
Just run off the edge of the cliff.
Like, we got this.
Oh, sinks are final. Just for fun. There's absolutely no reason it needs to run at the speed of light other than I want it to.
I'm uploading some slugs.
Okay, there's a machine over here that's all set up to just throw power slugs in and have it make whatever.
Yeah, but I only do one type of slug.
Well, it's not like you have a ton of them. You have like 4 and 3. It's not a lot.
I'm saying you just gotta keep going back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's not a lot. And I'm dismantling
All the equipment.
yeah, well, the stuff for Fixmas and then dumping it in the awesome sink. So I'm, you know, the thing's only so big anyway. And even, you know, the conveyor belt can still only run so fast, even at like the highest conveyor belt. Yeah, like, you know, it still can only move so much at a time. did choose blue. Oh, I wanted yellow.
Ooh, Mercer's.
Ooh.
It's more in the... Dang it, I lost Mercer's. There it is.
I mean, I'll probably still leave the Christmas decoration up itself, but, like, I don't need to leave up the machines.
Ooh, another Mercer's. Oh,
Did you almost go over again?
I missed my landing spot.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what that is. I can drop the blue balls. Ha ha ha, blue balls. Yes.
Kind of purple and yellow power slugs out here. There's a power slug trapped in a rock. I will save you, power slug.
Okay, let's see what else over here. Okay. That's just rude.
I got
They,
it,
they damn well know we can't get in there to get.
It was tight, but I got it.
That's what she said.
And I'm glad we used the liquid biofuel for the jetpack.
You're glad you're not constantly going, oh my god, I'm gonna die! Okay, I just jumped up there to go back down. It's okay. There we go. Okay, now all this space over here is clear again. Fix this stuff. Well, let's see. Nope.
Or back up to 62 power shards.
Yeah, from those couple slugs.
Well, there's a bunch more slugs in there.
Well, I will get to them. Like I said, I was doing.
9 purples, 8 yellows, and 4 blues.
I was doing this. Oh, I gotta get a map. They're so. That's right. Throw them in there. They'll get there eventually.
The base on it. That should give us some power shards for a little while.
Nope.
Oh, well, it's just yellow back there. I'll grab it. Since it's just hanging out.
I'm trying to see if the depot needs anything from, like, you know, the stuff I dismantled.
Yeah. Supercomputers, turbo motor, frag.
That was none of the things I took apart.
Thank you. Oop, that was a little high. You want to go flying into gas.
I might be, I'll be able to do at least one.
Oh, and you're doubling the output with the thing. Nice.
At least one.
I put another purple and another.
Research. There's the word I'm looking for. With the amount of power slugs we made, or power shards from power slugs. Because there's a couple research things left.
Yeah. I'm working on
You said ionized fuel.
That's what I'm working on, yeah.
I need hard drive.
I has one on me.
Need a hard drive and
But you also need some packaged rocket fuel, which I have. I need to get.
oh, okay.
I have one hard drive on me because I was making sure that we had at least one for that project.
Yeah, I thought we were done with needing them. That's why I was just dumping them all into like research.
Yeah.
It's the other one.
Needs to go there.
500 nobles. I thought they were made in there, but I'm made in these.
Do you have a crystal oscillator on?
I don't think so. But I know where to get some.
I just need one.
I thought the nobelis were made in this. Why can I not
They're
find?
made in the equipment workshop.
Yeah, but they're not showing up for some reason. Because I know I've made them before. Oh, only show affordable recipes was checked. I was like, what? Stop.
Like, it should be in there.
Okay, I need to make black powder to make the novelist.
There's black powder.
In the what?
Oh wait, no, there's not. Depot. I guess I can throw some in the depot because I have a backup of it.
Okay.
Go to weapons factory.
Well, I'll go up and get you some crystal oscillators. Because I don't have to make them right there. We're nearing the end. But if anybody wants to jump in and play, you're more than welcome to. Because this game isn't like really where like you have to stop playing when the end happens. It's still do whatever. Becomes sandboxy and then you just play.
Where's my train? Where I need to go. So that doesn't help.
Woo. That's me you as I'm running down.
Oh, there's 3 yellow slugs right here. I'm like, well, you know what? While I'm here, I'll grab it.
Yeah. Like as I'm running by, I would just take this.
Got another yellow. I've never once befriended the lizard dog myself.
I have like 5 of them.
So I saw one just a minute ago. I was like, you know what? I wonder if there's any pale berries. There's not.
I'm putting in a crap ton of crystal oscillators. All the ones that were in the box. Like 400 and some. Oop, before I get too far, I need to pick those up out of the bin too.
Circuit City train, but it looks a lot smaller than it should be.
Did you lose train somewhere?
No, no. Whoa.
I didn't do what I wanted to
Your
do.
heavy modular frame factor's doing good. Oh, that's good, Kevin. Mercer Chico.
Jump, 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 jump. Kevin, I made an Ellie later.
Isn't it?
Woo! Yeah, and you can put like stops. There's another part where you can put in like light, you know, stop at this level, this level, this level. It says you have enough to do the other developer. Or maybe that's just pieces of both and not.
I could. I don't know how much we need for the man. I mean,
You need 200.
oh, okay. Oh, you have it up. Okay.
Yeah, the 2 left because there's a third one, but it's just like add more inventory spaces, so I didn't bother checking it. But these are the 2 left in that column thing.
Encased uranium cells. Okay, I can get those.
We always ask the kids if they know how a horsey eats corn, and they're like, no. And then you cup your hand and you go after their leg. Nom 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 nom.
You ever seen how a horsey eats corn? No? Well, this is how a horsey eats corn. Nom, 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 nom.
We needed 104
I think
and 74.
your screen's in front of your closed caption though.
It might be. I just kind of pulled it down. I didn't, Nope. Actual chat should still be there. I think it got moved down, though, when I was moving things. Like, the box itself got moved down.
Oh, okay.
When I was trying to drag something somewhere. Okay. Okay, what was I was trying to math. That's what I was trying to do. So I have 56. So just under 50 more of these. And that puts that at just around 60 of the ballistic ones. You have to like jump up into it though. And out of it. It's not like even with the thing. If you want fix-it Tri-Guns though, how many do you need?
54.
Okay, I did not mean to grab that many. How about 1,000? What's the other thing you needed?
Turbo motors and supercomputers.
Maybe. I don't know about the supercomputers because they're going round and into another machine. You know, to make a bigger item. But I can check. I mean, both those things. They're being made, but they're going round into a machine for a bigger product. So I can check, but I make no promises about what's there.
Got black powder going into the depot.
How many supercomputers do you need?
11.
I can give you 11. Let me sort them out.
I need 8 turbo motors.
There's the supercomputers going in. And I gotta, you know, jump to a different part of the factory for the other ones. Oh, turbo motors, turns out, got a ton of them. How many do you need?
8.
Oh,
There's my purchase.
here's 18. Cooling system? Why don't I have cooling system? Heat sinks? Why don't I have heat sinks? Oh, a long time ago.
There's your problem.
Right. A long time ago, I did some stuff. As it made sense at the time. But either way, there you go. Land. No, I'm good at Sam's, Danny, but thank you for asking. I have to go there later this week, though, but that requires a grocery list. I finished the Star Path, by the way. I feel like the tasks are getting... I feel like they are too. Like, for a while I felt like they were harder. Like, they had been easy for a long time and, like, repetitive, doing the same thing over and over. And then I felt like they got a little harder. But now I feel like they're easy again. Can I have some more, please? I'm starving. You said you put 65 black metal. Yeah. Not you. I did last week's jellyfish and put a picture of it in the Discord. But I also, like, I need to work a little bit on, like, the couple days that are available of this week's. I need to make all the nobelisks. But I also got the brown yarn in to finish the meatball jellyfish. How do I live with crazy and his noises? I have the remarkable ability to block out anything. My tism is the ability to completely block out sounds. It's how Fantasy could wear squeaky shoes so that she would walk. I could just block out the sound of the squeak and my brain would no longer recognize it as a noise that was happening. It's why I can't listen to audiobooks. Because eventually my brain will be like, what is this noise droning on in the background? And we'll just stop listening to it. And like that stimuli will no longer be processed. And then I will clue back in and realize I missed 2 hours of the audiobook. I do it TV shows too, as I have like running in the background, but then I'll start reading and my brain is like, ooh, this is way more interesting than that, and it will block out the TV. It's a weird ability, for lack of a better way to put it. It's how I can sit right next here to him when he can stream and play video games, and I will be totally clued into my like cross stitch or whatever and have no idea what he's doing. Thank you for the sub, the gifted sub, block of cheese, to Yakuzenchi-chan. I probably just murdered that person's name, but thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Next month, like at the end of this month, going into next month, I need to put up a poll in Discord for like what kind of crochet things, because in April, Fantasy's the one fundraiser they're allowed to have a year for archery will happen. And last year I donated 2 jellyfish. If you guys remember, I made the 2 big jellyfish and donated them. And then I got a kidney stone and I couldn't even go to the event because I was basically comatose in the bedroom on drugs. But according to Crazy and them, like people liked them, so I was gonna donate more crochet items this year to the not an auction because they're not allowed to call it an auction. But I don't know which ones to make since I've made so many more like crochet patterns. Well, I haven't made the patterns, but I've made items from crochet patterns I've bought. So, I need to decide which ones we think we should make and donate. I'm gonna put these novelists in the Dimensional Depot just so they're not taking up room in my bag, but they're for this thing, you know.
Need 92 radio control units.
You may be asking for a lot. 92 radio control units, you say? Okay. Let me fly over yonder. I have 50 radio control units. In that machine, without you. Okay, there's your 100 radio control units. I thought their chances of me having that were pretty good, but I don't know about the 10 supercomputers. Okay, ahead of... There you go. I'll make sure I put more stuff in. I'm wondering if I should... I'll leave that alone. Really, it's this bin here we need to check. Okay, still got some. I was gonna just drop down, but I was like, ooh, my Ellie later. Let's take that. I'll have to map again. Okay, let's put them more here where they're easier to see.
There we go.
Yeah, because you gifted a sub, you get a badge. at least for this week. I think it changes every week, or maybe it's every month. I don't know. But because you donated, you're currently in like #1 position for donated subs. Let's see. We need 49 more of these ballistic thingies. And 50. Not many more of the. Is Yeah, that's what I was like. I couldn't remember if it was weekly or monthly, how when it changes. And I don't know if that's something that I can change, like change a setting so that it's monthly versus weekly. I think that isn't something I can change. Like it's set by Twitch, how often it rotates. So I have 88. So I need 12. I need 16 more of these AI limiter thingies. And then the rest will just be the ballistic thingies. Which are like a slowly but surely deal. Now I need 12 more.
No, that's not bad. Which is another 42.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
That's not where you.
Oh, really? I'll have to check that, Alex. I don't, like I said, I don't think I've ever really, like, looked into the settings on those. I've just kind of let it do whatever. So, I can check, though. An Absol. I was in Teal Giraffe's, stream before mine started today. And I was playing her fishing game, and I caught Teal. I caught the giraffe, and so I won stickers. So I'll show you guys the stickers when they come. I'll get in teal giraffe stickers. Yeah, I'll look into that. Let me write myself a note. Check settings. For bits and subs. I'm just trying to get this to pump out and keep that at a steady stream. Because in the not distant future, I'm going to have to turn on this other machine to make more of these. But we have a bit of time yet. So I'm trying to get this to have a little bit of a backlog, like a build-up. So that way that happens easier. I do wish there was a way to, like, just pick them up and drop them, like, on the conveyor belt, but there's not. You just drop them down.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
So are we not having any more fix-it dragons come down? Fix-it. Weird. I don't know why. A digital. Oh, no, no. You under dash door, go to monetization, the community, and under leadership for time. Oh, okay. Like I said, I just never looked for it before. So, I mean, they allow you to customize pretty much everything, so I didn't doubt that it was there. I just never looked for it before. I can look real quick. Are we making encased uranium cells anywhere?
We are at the power plant. How much
Just 10 for this, when this, research needs to be done. I just need 10. For the,
I don't know if that'll make all the depots radioactive, so I'll wait till we're ready to do it. Before I go.
okay. Oh, this way we're going. Yeah, encased uranium cells. It just needs 10. I mean, whether you want to do it, you want me to do it, doesn't matter, but, okay. It had 42 in the machine. It's not to say some isn't in the machine in front of it. There is. There we go. I don't think I need any. I think I'm going to go check my sand thing in the back because there's no sand coming forward. What are you doing? You're messing with my stuff. We're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. Ugh, spiders. What?
So, in order to make what I need to make, I need 50 dark matter residue per minute, and one of these machines over here produces 60 per minute, so I just need some dark matter residue to get the whole thing started, and once I do, then everything will just run smoothly. Quartz crystal.
Added another shard to this.
And I just need a train to bring coal and quartz crystal over.
Another 30 banner sand per minute. So I should have 150 per minute.
Nice. Putting in one summer seed gives me 22.5 diamonds per minute, which I only need 22 per minute, so I'm producing a half a minute that I need.
Woohoo!
Okay. Throw some dark matter crystals in there. Crystal quartz. There's the dark matter I need to get everything else.
Okay. Woohoo! I'm done with that. Now all we have is the ballistic thing next. Oh,
But that's only produces 6.
I've got to call the elevator.
I need 10. Do need more.
Elevator up. It's weird how it's not like even with the... Like the door frame isn't even. The raw crystal should be in the depot. keeping this at a more steady pace. Because I'm going to have to start this machine up again. Well, let's see how many more I need. So, this has a full deck, so that's 5 in there.
Do we have it? No, I don't think we have a train depot for.
No, it's all just running out by conveyor belt. Oh, so 5. So I can make 10 in there. 13. Give me 13 more than what I can make. Still need a couple more. So on this machine goes, at least for a little bit. I won't have to leave this machine on like a terribly long time, but it will need to be on for a little bit to get some more that we can finish out. Oh. Do you need more triguns? Okay, I'm going to go run and deposit these last things to make sure I was right. Should do. So I've tamed like 4 or 5 of those puppies, maybe more, those little lizard doggos. But then I forget where I tamed them, and they only stay within like a certain area of where you tamed them. So then I'll be like bebopping through the wilderness, and I'll be like, "Ooh, a puppy! Ooh, it's my puppy! Oh, okay." And then I'll forget where he is again. Oh, 12. So, we only need 31 of the ballistic things. Let me check here. I bet there's more bullets. There's more bullets back here. I bet there are. Look at that. There are. Oh, I don't need pallets. I need steel pipes. That's right. I can fix that too. How's that package fuel?
I'm about to start making a bunch of rocket fuel. Where is that? Back here.
Hello, radioactive. The chooty choo must be going by.
Oh, that's smart.
We just need 100 more Nautilus.
Use that. Um, buffer.
Do a little bit more so there's some Nautilus in the depot.
Bunch. So.
Let's come down here and see if either one of them are.
Keep it intact. Make that priority more marker. That's all. Alright. Two got 95.
There should be some. I don't know.
Not even the detail.
I think there was at a time or at one point, but then
Go over to the.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a priority merger over here because we don't really need fix-it Triguns anymore. But I do need the Sam. You know, like it's nice to keep making them, but like right this moment, it's more important that the reanimated Sam go into this so we can finish the last item.
Oh, so you're going to a splitter, priority splitter, or smart splitter?
Yeah, smart splitter. Because the conveyor belt going into the machine is much shorter than where the other place it's going. So it's going to fill up faster and stuff will still go to the other one. It's just going to, you know what I mean?
You can also put a slower belt on the other one.
Well, it's going far. That's why I have a fast belt on it. So it doesn't take forever and a day to get where it's going. Keep doing them. There we go. Logistics. The programmable splitter. fix the other conveyor belt.
I've got 96 on me. 96 tanks.
You right, you want to add overflow.
I'll set up a temporary and then initial depot so pull it out. I just need to go to the aluminum factory, steal some aluminum ingots, make the rest of the empty canisters.
Now let's see. Yeah, I thought I would need to fix this.
Oh.
That should, in theory, keep this going. I wish the node we found of Sam was better, but it's what we got, you know?
I have a SAM out that's not being utilized to put on a train.
Why does it keep stopping? I thought it was stopping because I was taking stuff out of the depot, but every once in a while, it just stops. Like there's no SAM coming from it. Like on the conveyor belt, which doesn't make any sense because I'm not overtaxing the miner. You know what I mean? And I thought it was, like I said, because I was taking stuff out of the dimensional depot. And so it was worried about filling that first before on the conveyor belt. But I haven't taken anything out.
The regular SAM.
Mm-hmm. Like, I have it mined, right? And then it goes into 5 machines, which is 600, but that's what it should be mining per minute, is 600. And then those 5 machines merge into, like, you know, into a box. a storage box, you know, and then that comes out of the, you know, the belt comes out of the cave and up top here, so that some go into this machine to make the what is it? I don't know, the dark matter residue, and then it continues on up to the machine to make Trigon fix-its. Trigons, whatever. But I don't understand why sometimes it just like stops. Like I said, I thought it was because I was pulling stuff out of the depot and like the depot had priority, so it was going to fill the depot back up. But that time I hadn't pulled anything out of the depot and there was like nothing on the belt. So I don't understand. But it's working again, so we're just gonna, you know, roll with it. But see, look, if you look at my screens, there's nothing on the belt. No, the spout down here. Coming out of the cave.
Oh. It's not just a graphic glitch.
No, because the machine runs out. Like, it's not getting the stuff it needs to make the dark matter residue. Check how many of these. Okay, I'll take that belt off this machine again since it moved.
So in order for this one to work at max efficiency, I think 300 units. I'm producing 240. Oh, these over here doing nothing. Yes, I know. Don't need to hit F. Or trying to start up. Electric.
It's electric. Do, 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 do. Well, I put some more supercomputers in the thing if you need them.
Active. Electric stuff.
So yeah, 14 in my bag. That makes 183. We only need 17 more.
Canisters. Hopefully. That'll be all the package rocket fuel you need. Now we'll grab those tin encased uranium cells. Not my area.
Not this area. It's green. Down there's still green. Yep, I don't know where.
Somebody else get online and we don't know about it doing something?
I don't know where it's not okay, but it's clearly somewhere.
I don't see anybody else online.
I don't know. Somewhere lost power, but I don't know where that somewhere is.
That's just you and me. I'm gonna run down to Brad City and grab those 10 uranium cells for you. These uranium cells.
Well, I just did the research on ionized fuel.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell
Let
the
me know
most
when you put
popular
the
version.
encased
A
uranium in
cow,
there.
power slug, and
I'll
rocket
pull it
scientist
out
walk into a
and
bar.
quick do the
The
research.
rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any
Like I
historical
said, it's only 10,
inaccuracies have
so.
been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Alright, they're going in.
Yes, I know, I'm trying. So I'm not radioactive for a long time. There we go. Nuclear deterrent development completed. A nuke novelist.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fix-It employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing,
I
growing
need to
extra
finish those
limbs,
last
liquefied
2
skin, unexpected
things
cravings for
because that
flesh,
way I can
itching
get the
scalp,
achievement for
hair
doing
loss,
all the
finger
trees.
loss
Yeah.
in general,
So I need 50
indigestion, and
smokeless powder.
flatulence. Please
Alright.
consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the
I'm
half-life of
actually making so
uranium
much of it, I'm
238.
Well, you're not putting any in the thing, are you?
Not right now, no.
I was saying,
Because I'm using it. I have it going to make the explosive rebar and the rifle ammo, sinking whatever is not being used.
I mean, I don't need it right this second because, because, the, whatever, the last thing we're making for to finish the game is using, the singularity cells. And in order to make like the singularity cells, I also need to use those dark matter crystals, which it needs to, you know what I mean? So like I'm trying to feed all the dark matter crystals into the main part.
Yeah.
But when it's done, then I'll make some more singularity cells for... Let's see, I have 169 in the machine and 22 here, so that makes 191. So I only need 9 more. 8 more. That needs 40 of them. Ooh, I won't need to make any singularity cells. I have enough.
I need to go and work on getting these crystals over to time. And so I will do that and grab the smokeless powder for you while I'm over there.
Okay. Do you need to make computers? But these are like 1 per minute, so it's gonna take a sec.
Oh shit. That crash was spectacular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to crash.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and didn't realize that the switch had been flipped.
I
And
jumped
when I
wrong
went
direction.
back, the train had turned, and it was just bad juju for me after that.
I will need 100 power shards though.
How many do you have?
I don't know that. I gotta look. Because I'm making the rest of the computers. I need. I only need to make a couple more of these though. And then I can check. Oh, hold on. There's 100 now left. So. Here it goes. The alien power matrix. Oh, it says it works for summer sloops. "50 smokeless powder, and then the research, and I will have completed all the trees." And I'll get the achievement.
Coming up on my base now, so I should have smokeless.
Boop. 2 more.
Oh. Wrap her up, Logan.
It's making its last ballistic thing we'll need. And then we can watch it you know, up in the sky. We are so close to the end! In a game that doesn't technically have an end, it's just the end of the quest. But also, I don't know what to do without the quests, but I'm very quest driven. I need somebody to tell me the end goal.
Build a city.
Now we run back up here. Ooh, you got it too.
Yep.
I figured with the amount of times you played, you would have had it already.
No.
Okay, now the exciting point, boys and girls. Ooh, it's my papa. Oh, he had power slug for me. How nice. You ready? Everyone ready? Load.
Here's another presentation, but don't worry, I even proved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate your achievement. Right, that's right. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated phase 5 construction to complete. Simply play the level and further instructions will be supplied when the
Follow the instructions when given. Do not do anything else. Send. Okay, look up. Now they're going to launch it. While waiting, please do not break anything. So the first time we did this, after the thing flew off into space, I totally expected Ada to blow up the planet and us.
That would be hilarious.
Right? Okay, we're done with you. Hey, Cloud. You're blocking our view here. So rude. Excuse me, Mr. Cloud. How are we supposed to see it if you're in the way? Oh, so rude.
That's right. All I see is purple cloud.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, Mr. Purple Cloud. Could you please mogate?
It's trade secrets. Ada didn't want you to see.
Right? So rude. You can see, like, the star outline of it, but, like, not the actual thing itself. It's like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime cosmic event. Just Cloud. Over. Fuck you. I'm just gonna be in the holding pattern.
You didn't want to see that, did you?
Right? Look at me, I'm the Northern Lights. I'm more spectacular than that.
Can't see.
You can't see shit. Just stars in the sky. What bullshit. You ready? We're going to launch. Oh, we have to check oil first. Oh, that's snooze ads. Fuel injection level 5. Activate bus wound. Oh, bus. B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Right stabilizer to 4. Turn gyroscope balance X on. Then Y. Then Z. Launch. Look up! This fucking cloud. Well, at least the cloud went away.
Rotate.
My blanket turned off. 3, 2, 1. She got real impatient with that. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like a battle cruiser.
It does.
That was Project Save the Day. We built a battle cruiser.
But I killed all those puppies and kittens by doing fixment, so it's okay. See, and then I expected Ada to go, okay, our need for you is over, and for the planet to explode. It doesn't, though. But I totally expected that to happen. And that's it. That's just it. It's the end of the game.
No credits, no nothing.
Yeah. Just pioneer purpose concluded. We have no more need of you. Explore and exploit. Oh, there's our credits. Let's see. There's no more milestones or anything to do.
Get rid of the credits.
I know, I can't do anything with them though. We can buy all of the things from the awesome shop though. Let's print our coupons. No, we already have a boombox. Let's add to cart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. No, we don't need one that big. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we need 1,000 tickets to buy the, because I think there's a a thing to buy the golden nut statue.
Okay.
What do you mean not enough tickets? I took the ticket from the machine. And coupon. How do you take it then?
Grab it. Shift click, whatever, drag it to your inventory.
Oh, okay. It's
Just like anything else.
I was like, why? I'm like pressing E, I'm doing whatever, nothing's happening. So, that was it, boys and girls. We technically finished the game.
You got a couple of... You got 4 computers you can throw in the
Give me a second.
thingamajiggy. Doohickey. Come on.
I can make some anyway. Because where the computers are being made is like up there. It would take longer to run up there than it would be to just quick make 4.
Corner with another crystal node over here.
Here they are. Oop, my key stuck. You did, but I'm gonna after the stream is over, I'll like highlight it and make it like its own video.
Oh, there's the other crystal. Okay.
And I'll export it to YouTube too. It's just so comfy in here, you just nod it off to sleep.
6 turbo mode.
What are you and Kevin sharing a cold? None of that.
Good lord, those rotors are going by fast.
I know. I told you there's no reason to have a belt that fast other than that I'm impatient.
Could put an industrial storage, you could store more in.
I'm not worried about it. I tell you, I won't be any less impatient when that's full either.
Half a mind to build a freaking machine just to make portable miners.
Just for funsies.
Oh, because I keep needing them every time I turn around.
Oh, I can make a bunch and throw them in there. It'll give me something to do while I'm impatiently waiting for that to be done.
Like every time I turn around, I'm like, damn, we need more portable miners. So the battery on that sucker is brand new and it is kicking on my fan. Holy crap.
Said you want cold air, I got you. I mean, I'm sure we have a thing somewhere where I can actually make portable miners.
Oh yeah, you can't.
No, I'm saying like I'm pretty sure those two machines already making those parts are just sitting somewhere not really being used.
Oh.
Is what I mean. I'm like way back in the beginning. I made you 15.
It's auto refilling the conventional depot with the parts, so.
Oh, I was like, why can't I fly anymore? I'm out of the right type of fuel. That's why. That's why no fly. Okay.
No more fly.
We're on a conveyor belt. Let me do this correctly. There you go. That is not what I wanted. I put the wrong belt in. Connected it to the wrong place. I meant to go one machine back. Actually, where the hell did I mean that to go? That was What is this machine?
Oh.
Oh, the power went down over here.
Was that Alex's place?
Oh, no. I bet it's because um, when Kevin redid the thing, he probably disconnected over here because it wasn't being used. Which is fine, except now that I'm trying to use it, I'm like, why do I have no power? Because it's not connected. There we go. Did this not connect right?
That's what I want. Alright.
Okay, this got disconnected somehow, so up to here is connected. And that goes from here to here. I don't know. We'll just upgrade this power pole. There we go. Oh, it's not that. It wants steel pipe poles. Not. I keep thinking it wants rods, but it does not.
So rods in the equipment bench, yes, but in the automated you need
That's
steel pipes.
why I thought it needed it. I was like, did I mess up? I didn't think I did. That's right. I know another place I can make them then. I'll just have to go to a different plant. But either way, it'll still work. You haven't seen oh shit before?
I haven't seen this little spot down here somebody built. It's got a generator and it looks like it's got a couple of items with some summer suits in them.
I don't know where you are. It's me, that's Kevin, Tyranny,
I'm the people.
Army. Yeah,
Oh, Army must have been building it. Army.
I was gonna say Army's over there according to the map.
Look, there's a little bit of oil production down there.
Okay, so it's a constructor. No, not a constructor. An assembler. There you go. You're getting portable miners.
Thank you.
They only make one per minute though, so don't expect any in mass anytime soon.
No worries.
But they are there. What?
Ionized.
Oh,
I need
probably.
Need one.
Well, I have to get up there to get more. I'm currently stealing things from other machines for other things.
Check the man that's verified. I don't want to waste resources and not do that.
You know, because everything is thefted.
Ionized sugar. Oh, actually, it's done in a refinery. Where you gotta put power shards in with the rocket fuel to make ionized fuel.
Power shards?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're getting ionized fuel.
Oh, I am. I just need to finish my power shard factory. So let me start power shard factory so I can actually start getting a little buffer.
Okay, that is thinking. It's sinking! It's sinking!
What is it sinking about?
Loading. There's a ton of stators.
Get my power cable.
All the things.
Raw quartz. Water. $52 per minute. I need 102 crystal quartz. Oh. 72 per minute. I need water. Water at 73 per minute. Dark matter residue will get produced by the machine over here. I'll just need some dark crystal to start.
I uploaded like 50 computers for you.
Thank you. Thank you. If you get the chance, can you upload some dark matter crystals?
Mm-hmm. I gotta go back here and get them.
Oh,
Oh, I took away the storage container. But I shall put it back. That is super urgent. Whatever. There you go.
he just hole and then everything else gets made out of that.
Okay, now we'll be able to do this back.
All that.
Let's go down and see if there's any more on this thing.
Oh. Oh. Not go where I'm mainly because the conveyor belt or the sorter's not where I'm.
Ellie later, Ellie later. It's weird, you're like not even with the thing, so it makes getting in and out weird. More dark matter crystal thingies in it. Ooh. know a basic line. Okay, so the question is, do we want to keep playing this, or did we want to try something else for the last hour?
I was playing this for the last hour or whatever.
What's it do? Nothing.
But it's really up to you because I will probably need to go and start working on that. Alright, so I'll do the water.
Well, I was more asking chat.
Oh.
But if you're going to get off to go work on dinner, then I probably won't keep playing this because I'm just running around, not really doing anything. Damn it. Not want to put 21 miners on my hand. A barboach? It's my puppers! Oh, hello, Blitzen. Ooh. I thought I was sitting on there instead. It was falling, falling, falling.
Hmm.
I was like, oh, 1,000 tickets? That won't take much, but apparently it does take a lot.
Yeah, because we got so much stuff that it takes forever.
To accumulate points.
Yeah. We were sitting at what, like 1.6 million to get to the next point? Or what you can do is go around killing animals and getting their parts and turning them into DNA, and you don't need as many for that.
Welcome in, Trout. Well, that and there's already like DNA in the depot, so it's like a matter of just making it into something.
Gotcha.
That's all right. I sit in plenty of people's streams and never like really say anything. There's days where Carrot's on for like 6 hours and I don't say anything. You fell asleep? You're not the only one. Adam fell asleep too, and he missed the big send off. He's like, damn it. That's alright. I'm gonna highlight it and make like a mini, like a little separate video of it.
Oh, number one can't be crystal because that's power shards.
There's two ways to look at it when people say they fell asleep in your stream. That either it's so cozy and nice that they just couldn't help themselves, or you're so boring you put them to sleep. Yeah, it's just like so soothing. Your brain is like, yes, sleepy's time. There was an upgrade to the alchemy game, where they put like a sandbox version in it, so you're not having to work like the store where you have to like level up and earn the different things. Everything's just available, and you can build like a massive alchemy factory without having to like worry about leveling and stuff. At least that's what I understood from reading like the update notes. We'll have ads soon. They're a little later than normal because I had snoozed them so that it wouldn't get the launch wouldn't get interrupted, but because I didn't pay attention to what time it was before I started the launch. This is 7,000 kilometers. I feel like my bongo cat was also not like counting my stuff today. Because usually by the time I'm done playing this, like a ton of points to collect. Yeah, it's not counting stuff in the game like it normally does. Something buzzed, but I don't know what.
Not really.
That sounds like me. Did I? Did I? I totally did. There's ads. They'll be our last ads of the stream, and then we'll be done for for today. Um, we'll have the next hour, and then we'll be done. These ads will run for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. I do not, I was gonna say build during the ads, which is true, but also not relevant to this current situation. I'm just so used to saying it during the week. Let's see what other achievements there are for this. Let me find it. Satisfactory. So there's 11 more achievements that I haven't gotten. Today I got all the MAM research trees. So let's see which ones don't I have done. Okay, a concrete example, build 5,000 foundations. I'm not even halfway done with that. Pipe dream, build 5 kilometers of pipe. I'm like halfway with that. Railroad tycoon, nowhere near. Peak gameplay, reach the highest cliff in the world. Reach the maximum height in the world. My skin feels itchy all of a sudden. Gather 50 summer sloops. Consume 100 or gather 150 Mercer spheres. Gather 100 hard drives from crash sites. Buy the golden nut statue from the awesome shop. And then there's 2 that are hidden, which of course I'm just gonna find a way to pet the flying manta and drive the cyber wagon. What's the cyber wagon?
Don't know.
Transport. Is it something you can buy from the awesome shop? Ooh, there's an employee of the month cup. It's a special gold. Oh, employee of the planet cup. I guess because you finished the game, it's available.
I haven't seen that one before.
I've never looked at the awesome shop after we finished the game.
Bit timetable. Sam.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to lay Google Cyber Wagon. Satisfactory Cyber Wagon. Oh god, it's a Cybertruck. I'm not joking, it's a Cybertruck inside the game. Cyberwagon is a vehicle originally jokingly announced shortly after the Tesla Cybertruck was unveiled that was later introduced into the game after enough positive feedback. How do I get one? Its inventory is located in the back of the vehicle. However, it only has a single inventory slot alongside a full slot. Its cargo lacks an openable cover animation. Both the windows on the left side are cracked due to some testing it didn't go through thoroughly. The Cyberwagon's unique square wheels limit movement on the ground. The driver's seat is placed several meters below the vehicle, causing the Pioneer to clip through the ground. This placement makes the Cyberwagon unusable near water, as the wagon will be considered underwater faster than other vehicles. As stated in the description, it is absolutely indestructible. It lacks a health bar, making it immune to enemy attacks. It also protects the Pioneer riding the vehicle from radiation and fall damage. Due to falling slowly, it can still be received if pushed downward faster than using a jump pad. However, not poison gas. Yeah. How do you obtain 20 tickets in the Awesome Shop? A single coupon has to be fed into the Awesome Sink first, therefore, it actually costs 21 tickets. Okay, now I need to figure out. Um, but I don't actually like. There's no vehicle thing though in the Awesome Shop. Oh, you have to put a single ticket in the Awesome Sink. Like the the thing. So
Now, like you would sinking. So you can stick it into a conveyor belt.
there it is, the cyber wagon. There's a cyber wagon. It's got square wheels.
Oh god.
Customizer. Skins. It won't let me put a Christmas skin on it. Well, I just got the one for driving a cyber wagon. Adam, you can drive a cyber wagon. Look at it. Look at how horrible. You can't really turn. But it is indestructible, it says. But the main reason it's indestructible is it doesn't have a health bar. Like, it is horrible.
They didn't want you to tell everybody about it.
Well, it's stuck in this corner now. It's two left windows, like its windows are broken. See? Oh, I forgot to put fuel back in it. It only has one inventory slot, though. So much like a real Cybertruck, it doesn't hold much. Oop, pressed the wrong button. It's got square wheels, though, so you don't really go anywhere. And as you can see, I'm underneath it. Okay, Cybertruck. You're useless, but funny. A new Tesla dealership opened not far from us, and they have like 5 Cybertrucks just sitting in the parking lot. And there's one, somebody lives semi-close to us that has a Cybertruck because we see it all the time, or I see it all the time, taking Fantasy to school. I'm impressed stuff is still coming out of here. Oh, there's a lot. All things are fine. No changes. Ooh, I got the yawnies. So I think, yeah, the other ones were like reach the highest cliff.
Which I think the ladder is still there.
Where is said ladder? Oop, that's not what I want to do. And pet the manta.
At the manta would not in my house.
Oh, I see the choo-choo. I'm gonna miss it. Here we go. I didn't miss it. Where's your place?
Should be the second stop from where you're at, because you're at your place. So mine is,
Yeah, Circuit City's next, and
and
then...
then my place.
Okay.
You just gotta wait for the manta to come along. Then you do your hover pack or your jump pack. But if you bring up your map real quick, I'll show you where the cliff is. So the highest spot on the planet, I want to say it's right there. Yeah, right there, because I have a thing there. So there should be ladders going up, and then you can get to the top of that cliff. That's the highest spot on the planet. And then there's a ladder, or at least I believe there's a ladder I built, going all the way up so you can reach the top of the world.
Okay.
If not, then you'll just have to build the ladder.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to connect to anything, because you're not going to try to jump, you just got to get to the top.
Yep.
Okay, I just left Circuit City. The uranium place?
Yes, it is uranium. There's a uranium node on the top of that cliff.
No, I mean for to get off to ride the Manta.
Oh, no, right here at my place.
Sorry. Well, it said uranium something was desert uranium. Or no, I see it now. It changed once we got into the train station. It changed to Tuca's home base. But before that, when you look at the top, it said like uranium, desert uranium or something like that.
Yeah, that's still a long ways away. That just, it shows up that's on your compass.
Yeah, I know. That's what I meant though. So I was like, am I seeing the right thing? Okay, so do I stay at the station or do I go somewhere else?
Go to the back of the station.
Okay. I'm at the butt of the train.
And then wait for the Manta to come along.
Oh, okay.
And then use your jump pack or your hover pack to hop on top of it. And then you can pet it.
Look at the moon. So for the highest ladder, whatever thing, can I take this train to that eventually or no?
No, the uranium train's the only one that goes there.
Okay. Mr. Manta. I like how this tree looks like it has pine cones, but they're like weird, like something's living in the pine cone because it keeps changing shape. Like, oh, it's a pine cone. Oh, it's a pine cone. It's an alien.
I always thought it was more like passion fruit or dragon fruit or something like that.
Well, it looks like a, a pine tree. Ooh, oh, that was just a cloud. I think there's a tornado going over me. Minus the wind, but that's shapy in the color.
It wouldn't be too much longer. It usually flies by with fair, regular.
Regularity?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, itchy, itchy. I was like, oh, did it fly over me because it got like dark? But then I looked up and I was like, nope, it was just some weird cloud moved over us.
It come from the side opposite my gate.
So over there.
It would come up from almost underneath the tracks.
Or I have to like jump down onto it or?
No, you'll still have to fly up. Because it comes from down low, but it's up above the track.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I didn't realize it was that far over. I missed it.
Yeah, you need to get a running start.
No, because I didn't realize it was that far from the thing. Oh, and there it is.
just a little bit.
I just, like I said, I didn't realize that when I jumped, it wouldn't be like far enough.
I think had you sprinted before you jumped, I think you might would have made it.
I've also never sprinted and then jumped. I just always kind of walk off the edge. Well, yeah, because he's got school tomorrow. He's got to go to sleep. This time when I see it coming, I'll try to, like, start the jump up process. I don't... What is the jetpack, I think, is what I have on. And the other one's a hover pack.
Yeah, the hover pack, you can actually press shift while you're in the air, and it'll do the sprint. So you don't have to get a running start.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm wearing a jetpack, so...
It'll go right over the tracks almost, so... You can actually just sit there and hover over the tracks and wait for it. Because it comes right there to like the little corner.
Let's practice with the hover pack.
And if you want to go down, you just hold C. Or double tap it to turn it off. The hover pack's nice. It's just like walking around. Just with the added feature of going up and down. Alright, let's start work on dinner. Can't wait to see this power shard machine start working. Produces 5 a minute. What's that? 1 every 12 seconds?
Yeah, because 10 seconds is 6 a minute. Try not to go like super high and then have to like really work on like dropping fast enough, but also I can come over to this edge too and give myself a little more time. Oop, here he comes. Yay! I got it. I got to pet it. I got it. Okay, now the other place is over here. We'll have to wait for the uranium train, but it shouldn't be terribly long. Let's just make sure we have. Although riding the train, I think, does not radiate you the same way. Ooh, I caught it! We want to go over here, but I don't know if that train is really going to come back to us in time. We can always just run there. Chances are I'll get lost. I'm good at that. I want to go straight north. Ooh, it's a poopers. I petted it without a treat. I don't even know what I caught. Oh, an Eevee! Still be so jealous. She loves Eevees. I don't even know where this is going to take me, but... Oh, I bet it's up there. Oop. Probably up there. Let's do a ladder from here. Oh, shite. Ooh, that was a good save, right? Welcome in, Obtuse. I'm trying to reach the highest point in the map. And I thought I had, like, played hop, skip, jump enough to do it. But, like, no matter where I set this ladder, I keep kind of running into the side. But that's...
Almost got in, didn't you? Almost. Ziggy, set a 10-minute timer, please.
10-minute timer started.
All right.
Okay. I did a hop, skip, jumpy thing.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, I'll just do the ladder from here, but I don't think I can. I keep, like, running into the side of the mountain. Like, no matter where I put the ladder on the little ledge I'm on,
Yeah.
the rock formation must, like, grow out a little bit. So I just keep, you know, running into it. Because I used, like, the little, like, toadstool type mushroom things growing on the side of the thing to, like, jump up.
Yeah.
From place to place. And I was like, oh, well, I think this is as far as I can get.
Why do I have Criterion?
I don't know. Why do you?
Who's bringing Criterion?
I don't know. Am I at the right spot, though, even?
Who's bringing the desert sand? Yeah, that's supposed to load desert sand from. Criterion here.
I don't know. This is where I am. I mean, there is a uranium node on the very tippy top of it.
Is there a uranium train station nearby?
Yeah. Look, I'm right there.
No.
No. Then where?
Straight west of you.
Over here, it's like got like a like a
Yep.
like an L type thing on it.
Yep.
Okay. I went uppy uppy on the wrong side. Hey, but there's a slug here. Hello.
So, what I need to do now is put down the options. Think all this.
Thank you for the I'm here cheese. So technically we beat the game. I'm just trying to get some more of the achievements in Steam. I think, yep. Now let's start the up process. Lordy Jeeves, there are like 18 ladders, and I'm not sure which one I should be on.
That one? Who else stocked the desert sea?
Okay, I'm at the top of the ladder.
Alright, now
Oop, there I heard it.
you gotta build your ladder going straight up until you reach.
I heard something.
Yeah, you heard the achievement for reaching the highest point on the map. Now you just gotta reach the tallest part of the buildable area. What are you delivering to desert sand?
Reach the highest cliff in the world. Okay, and then what's the other one? No, I only have 4 that well, no, there should be 8 that I haven't done. 3, 4. Oh, maximum height of the world.
Yeah, that's what it is. I just gotta keep building a ladder straight up.
Ah, get on the ladder.
There you go. Oh, because I didn't plumb you with water.
That'll matter. Jesus, how high does this go?
Pretty high.
I'm getting like fear of heights and I'm not even freaking in it.
Don't look down.
That's not how that works. At this point, I'm gonna be on that little thing we send up.
Did you cancel timer?
This is the ladder that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. I'm getting to the point where, like, you know what? This achievement isn't worth it. Yeah, okay, I need to start worrying about waiting out, so I don't have time to keep building this ladder to nowhere.
Hate it, huh?
No, I need to worry about raiding out, so I can't keep on this ladder to nowhere. I've been climbing down for 2 minutes. I would jump and just glide down, but I'm not sure how high up I still am. Jesus. Okay. I'm not saying I'm radioactive, so I think it'll be fine if I, like, end here. Okay. Let us find somebody to raid out to. Stream ending. We did a new person last time, so we can go into somebody we know this time. I'm not sure there's a ton of people on right now, though. But we shall see. Let's do raid.
I just have Mr. Harral and the Skywalker.
Yeah, so I said, like, I'm not sure there's a ton of people, but we'll see who's on. Karen Day, Mr. Harral, Tick Zunity, Frosty. No problem. If I guess we'll go into Mr. Harral, because there's not a ton of people on right now. But let's do this. Shout out Mr. Harral. Then raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I will make a clip of like sending that last part into space and then, you know, the spaceship taking off. We'll be back on Tuesday. As of right now, it looks like building the mini scale Diagon Alley. And playing Supermarket together. Because I got the update to load and work and whatnot. And then Thursday, same build, but Disney Dreamlight Valley because the new Star Path will have started. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope to see you again in my stream, your stream, somebody else's stream. I hope the rest of your weekend is wonderful and the beginning of your week. Yeah. We'll see how much more of the cross stitch I get done.